Hello. Hello, Benjamin. Well, I know you're not really Benjamin, but hello, hello. See, I'm still setting things up. I know. Crazy. I gotta mute this because I don't need that loud. There. First, baby. You're not first. Hello, Poopy. Second place. How are you doing tonight? Hello, Kathleen. Hello, hello. Oh, there you go. Now you're first. Can't stay long, just saying hello. Well, hi. Hi, Thomas. All right. Doing all right. Been working on my music channel, getting songs loaded on that. I gotta go. Gotta go too. Kids to bed. All right. See ya. Hello, Lisa. Hello, hello. It's good to always see you, Poopy. Thank you, Sandy. It's on. I do love it when people come in and remind me because I'm always forgetting. Hello, Noelle. Don't mind me. I just took a shower and got to get my hair brushed out. Let's see. I interviewed the two roommate candidates. One was good. The other complained a lot. Oh gosh. So what did the other one complain about? Hello, free thinker. Hello, hello. Hey, Jeannie. Hey, hey. Way to go, Grandma. Way to go, Grandma. What did I do? Ah, YouTube has been doing some changes to everything, and it is driving me crazy. The changes. Hello, Amy. Don't pick them, Thomas. So I don't know if you guys noticed, but they're messing around with all the settings again. Like when I now go to my YouTube, I no longer have the list of all my subscribers on the side. And when I click on subscribers, it brings up another box. And the box is real small. It's just a pain in the butt. Yes, my live, I turned it on. Yep. Oops, Barb is spinning. Oh no. I'm spinning. Am I spinning to everybody or am I just spinning to Jeannie? I don't think we clicked. He was desperate, called me 3 times within an hour. Well, that don't doesn't mean too much. I would want to know. It's like, hurry up, let me know because I need to move on and find a place to live. So he might be desperate because he, for whatever reason. Oh, you're fine. I'm fine there. Fine here. Okay. Hi. Enjoyed the walking video today. I agreed with the subject you were talking about. No spinning here. Okay. Good here. Okay. Good. So yeah, I wasn't gonna walk. I told myself I'm gonna take a day off every week, no matter what, and just oh, thank you, Cindy. Hello, hello, and welcome aboard. And but when I was watching the YouTube video, and I'm not going to get into who it was because that doesn't matter. And I knew, you know, the channel this person was speaking about and other channels, but it was like, oh my God, I got to go out and talk about this because I've been talking about it. So I had to go out and say my piece. It's almost like an urgent get out there and talk about this. And so I got dressed and went out because I was just going to stay in my jammies all day just to speak on that topic. So, you know, when we're all on the carnivore journey, and it's a great lifestyle. It really really is a super great lifestyle. I've been on every diet under the sun in my at least 60 years because when I was a child, my mother started me on this got to do Weight Watchers. So I've been on a lot of different diets. And this one here, I believe no matter who you are, whether you're severely morbidly obese, whether you have an addiction to alcohol, whether you have diabetes, dealing with cancer, this particular lifestyle, this way of eating has and can heal. It's a healing way of living, way of eating. But that doesn't mean that everyone has to do the exact same thing because we're all individuals. We're all on different healing levels. Even for me, as I heal and as I get thinner, my intake of protein to fats is going to change. It's just the way life goes. You know, when I'm 400 pounds, I could eat, say, for example, a heck of a lot more, food than someone that weighs 100 pounds. And the same thing goes, I believe, because I've been testing it to myself. I'm not a doctor, but I know that adding a ton of butter to my food every day, I gained weight. I was gaining. And they say, "Oh, you can't gain on doing fat." Well, sorry, but I know I did because that's the only change. I am so strict carnivore, so strict. I eat the exact same things, but when I changed it up and ate butter, a half to a whole stick of butter a day, I was eating it like a side dish to my meal and eating it even by itself because I love butter. I started gaining weight. I gained 9 pounds, 10 pounds. So when I stopped doing that, I lost weight. My weight, I stopped. Um, I was completely in a stall and gaining. And I strongly believe it was because of the fat. I worried because I have a lot of healing. So I'm still trying to find that spot where I can still have the fat that I need to heal the other ailments besides obesity. Like I have severe dry skin. So if I cut my fat down too much, I'm going to get my dry skin back. If I increase my fat, I got to be careful. I'm doing it a little at a time to find my sweet spot. Everyone's got to do an investigation to find their sweet spot. And when you find that sweet spot, don't change it. But so I am looking for my sweet spot. And I've got it so that I've stopped gaining and now I'm losing again. I broke that stall. But now I'm looking for that sweet spot where um, I can still continue to heal and lose weight. And that's where you have to investigate. You have to become your own detective. And that's what was different and what I had to go out and talk about. I'm sorry I'm talking about this again because you already watched the video. I've been talking and stressing about this for a month, that we're all different. What some people can eat all the fat they want and can be fine. Some of us can't. So I get when someone says, "Yeah, eat all the fat you want, guys. Just keep eating and eating and eat." No, you gotta gain weight. Yes, thank you, thank you. So I'm not the only one that's seeing it, but we have people in the community that is not seeing that. They think everyone has to eat more fat and and for them, yes. If you're dealing with things of the mind, your brain loves fat. Sure, increase the fat. Someone that's severely morbidly obese, we don't need all that fat. We got so much on our body, but we still have to have enough fat, on our food. We still need a certain amount, and that's what I'm playing with. And every single one of us, that's what we all have to become detectives and learn our bodies and learn what's right. You have to play with it. Play with your nutrition, what it is you're eating. Uh, For me, for me, I feel correct because I've already done the whole increasing and it did not work for me. Let's see. I see that one. Let me go back. And hello, Jonathan. Let's see. I see a muscle. I see your arm muscle. That's all I'm seeing. But I do see that one, Jonathan. And I have my live chat on, unless YouTube is being a brat again. So let's see how many. So hello, Jonathan. I'm glad you came back. Hello, John. And Aaron's here, and Deborah, or Sassy, Debbie. Kelly's here. Okay, one of the moderators deleted my comment twice. Oh no. Usually I can see any comments that get deleted. And I am not seeing one, but I am sorry that happened. Yeah, I went all the way to the top. I usually see all of them. I don't. But YouTube does play around with people's uh, posts, and it does happen here on occasion. We know that it's a known bug since YouTube for the last few months has been playing with everything. But sorry that you're having problems. I wish you would repeat it. I'm glad you're here too. So, hello, Jen. Jen's in here. John says early on when starting keto or carnivore, consumption of fat is good until the person becomes fat adapted. I agree with you 100%. 100%, John. Once you become fat adapted through cravings go down, then they don't need it. Exactly. Exactly. Exactly, John. I agree with you 100%. I needed all that fat to eat until I was full so that my cravings for all my breads and carbs and everything was down. But once I was fat adapted, I didn't need it anymore. And I didn't. I didn't eat as much. I didn't have the cravings. So it was working for me until it didn't. Oh, thank you, Jonathan, for the super chat. Not your fault, Grandma. Too much fat will make you gain body fat. Exactly. Well, we have people in the community, and these people are very high influencers that is saying the opposite. And it just bugged me. Um, the topic, not you personally. Oh, what did she? Hello, free thinker. Hi, Kathleen. Good to see you. Everyone, I updated a singing video today. Check it out. I will later. Noel says, I totally agree. It makes so much sense. Yeah, especially look how much fat. My body is full of fat storage. So why would I need a ton more fat if I'm already carrying around my super closet of fat on me? Because I'm a walking storage container right now of fat. If my body needs fat, it knows where it's going. But I still believe, even though I'm carrying around all this fat, that I still need to eat. I don't want to trim off all my fat off all my food. I'm still going to have my fatty steaks, and I'm going to eat the way we did back in the ancient days. I'm still going to eat the meat and eat the fat that's on the meat. I'm just not going to add to it. I don't need to add to it. And I love butter too. I absolutely love butter. But on the days that I'm eating something that's very lean, I can have myself some butter. Now that I know that, I can have chicken and turkey more and maybe eat a little bit. Yes, you need lots of fat to heal. I do believe you need fat to heal. Yes, I do believe that you need some, but you don't need a ton if you're carrying a ton. It's like you got to find that happy place. You got to find the happy place. I love butter. It's like, to me, it's like a dessert, and I am an overeater. So when someone said, eat lots of fat, guess what I did? I went out and I bought tons of fat, tons of butter, and I started eating it freely. I would have butter as a meal. Right, fat and meat only. So that's what I've changed. And now, not that, now, don't get me wrong. I don't believe at all that my health journey is all about losing weight, because it's not. It helps. It helps because it'll help me get healthier once I start losing weight. There's a lot of other things that, is just as important to me as losing weight, if not more. And that's, to be able to move and get up and walk and be able to breathe, because I wasn't able to breathe. It's weight loss is motivation. Yes, it is. People don't measure or use sensible amounts of added fats. There is absolutely nothing mythical in butter which makes people fat, assuming matched macros. Yeah. And when I was listening to this person, and I won't say who it is because that's not what this is about. So when I was listening to it, I remember thinking, all these doctors we have in the world, and none of them is okay with the carnivore diet. They have all these reasons. They believe in the old research of years and years and years ago, and all the commercial research, the false stuff. And they won't even consider the new, updated stuff of the carnivore. They won't even consider it. And I felt that's what this guy is doing. He's not considering all the facts, since carnivore, has been, people have been more concerned with going through in the last, 10 years. So we've learned a lot, about the fats and the macros and how much fat and why. Um, how much fat you should eat, how much you shouldn't eat. I made a 42-minute mini documentary on everything to do with the buffet on my channel. I'll have to go there and watch that tomorrow. See what your take is. Mass is the correct terminology. I'm gonna have to go and look at some of your stuff because honestly, until just recently, I am subscribed to your channel, but I haven't really sat down and seen too much of your stuff. Um, Lion, oh, Dan's here. Hello. Went to my niece's wedding last night. Food everywhere. Oh, I bet there was all kinds of food and the big cake too. Cocktail hour, appetizers galore, desserts. Not even one bite. I fasted throughout. Enjoyed my time there. Made a steak in the air fryer at the hotel. There you go. Butter. Yes, butter. But I do love butter, and I would look for any excuse at all to eat it, but on different terms, not in a food addiction term. Barb, loved your beautiful video today. Was teary eyed. Glad you're here. Which video? A music video? The walk-in video? Sugar was high this morning. Started at 222. Then 30 minutes later rose to 236. I think I seen your video today and you talked about that. Did have some cheese last night. Yeah, cheese might be a problem. Must be all the lactose that you can't eat in the cheese. Most channels are out of date thinking. I'm not a genius. It's just there is an obvious and better way to get things done. Yes, I'm just an old lady, a grandma, and I don't have no. I have an associate's degree in medical science, but that's as far as I went. And by golly, if I can figure this out, so shouldn't everybody else. But I'm figuring it out for me. It would take me a lifetime to figure it out for every single person in the world. Uh, yes, music. Well, I'm going to post another one here in a little bit, and Jonathan might just like it. That's all I'm going to say. Maybe I'll post it right now. Let's see, I got to get to my channel. Ah, oh, no. There we go. I meant to post this before I came on tonight. So I will post it right now as soon as I see it. What is going on? That is an old when you're looking for something, why is it life becomes very hard, right? Come over here, view my channel. Here we go, manage videos. I'm just gonna make. Oh, I already did make it public. Okay. I didn't think I did, but I did. See, there you go. I'm 65 years old. Sometimes I forget things. The other one I'm going to leave till tomorrow. Butter is so healthy. Yes, I agree. This is such a natural GLP-1. It suppresses hunger for me. Yes. I can't eat cheese, so when I eat a slice of cold butter, I feel I'm getting, yeah. Yes, I also believe that is very, very, it's help. That to me is a miracle drug, and butter is right there in that. It helps suppress hunger. But for some of us, eating a lot of butter is healthy for us, and for some of us, it puts us in a state of a stall if we're wanting to lose some weight, and we can even gain weight. So we got to find that happy medium. Uh, the entire enteric system should ideally be stimulated from the cellular membrane via omega-3s, protein, mastication, chewing meat, saturated fats, etc. There's a lot of big words in there. Remember, I'm a 65-year-old grandma, but I think I got the gist of it. I hope, Sandy, I hope it still helps with my depression as well. Feeling it a bit right now. My brain is thinking I made the wrong decision. Oh. Um, eggs make me full more than butter. You know, I love scrambled eggs with melted butter on top. I'm just like you, Barb. Thomas, your gut was telling you something. Don't doubt it. The only difference is I'm not satiated. 310 grams of fat, let alone from butter daily, is absolutely surefire way to guarantee a person stays over fat and sick. Thank you, Jonathan, because I agree 100%. And there's people out there that says eating fat will not make you fat. And I'm like, or you can't eat too much fat. And I'm like, why are people so stuck up on this? Why? I don't understand. I don't understand. But that's been my kick for the last couple of days. When I heard, well, actually, for the last month, I've been testing it on myself. And when I heard that today, I was like, no, 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 no. Now, this person is absolutely correct for some people. For some people, he's absolutely correct. But for some of us, absolutely not, and me included. Um, let's see. Jeanette, we all have different vitamin requirements. You might need more choline for nerve connectivity and function from eggs if you're neurodiverse or in a state of stress. Yeah, I go through waves. One day it's like I just want eggs. And then other days I just want my meat. And lately it's been really about the beef. I can do that. And you'll be like, oh, yes, I saw that. All right, let me find you, Amy. Oh, here you are. There's no reason for me to plug this publicly, so that's why I'm not saying it. There's absolutely no reason to. Oh, we'll check the song out now. That's a good thing, Thomas. Go with your gut. Stands to reason if you're consuming more energy than you're expelling, the body will store that extra energy into fat cells. That's right. Because we would normally do that anyways, in the fall. In the fall, you get, you know, what do animals do? You know, they start storing up their food, eating as much as they can because of the long winter coming. You want to make sure you make it through the long winter of fasting, right? Because hunting is going to be harder. So you're going to store it. And then afterwards, you're going to use it up. Or during the winter, you're going to use up all your stuff in your fat storage cells. Hello, Tammy. I didn't see you come in. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, Pania. Oh my goodness. It's good to see you here. So sorry I've been talking about that a lot lately. It seems like every night we have the same discussion. It's just I was, you know, let's see, Jim. Hi, Thomas, Sandy, Jeannie, Aaron, Amy, John, and Jonathan, Tammy. I know, right, Amy? She says, you mean animals don't eat frozen pizzas and hungry man dinners in the winter? Uh, yeah, right? Barb, you look so tiny in that chair now. You sound like me saying all the kids' names. Yeah, when I used to first sit in here, it was a tight squeeze in this chair. And now I thought, oh, that chair's not going to work. It's really too small. But it does now. I can slide my hands down in the sides of my chair and I'm fine. Another problem I'm having is my boss asked me to work tomorrow but won't get back to me on what time. Well, then I guess he doesn't really need you to work. Amy, I'm sure they had packed lunches with cheese sandwiches and orange cartons, surely. Jonathan, yes, was good to know. I know JoJo and G1P, but she realizes needs protein, etc. JoJo is a sweetie. Jeannie, I got the Oracle deck. I'm excited about it. Yep. Jeanette. Yes, she's far more intelligent than what people realize. We have very deep and meaningful conversations when I'm not being a misery. Uh, Noelle, I'm glad you brought it up because I've been thinking that for a while and now it makes sense what I've been thinking, that's all. Yeah, well, it can be a, a confusing place to be. That's why it's so important that for each one of us you investigate. You have to become Sherlock Holmes by your own body. And you have to do experiments, you have to test. And so I started doing that with fats because I was concerned. Because you can find people that will say, "Oh, you can eat all the fat you want. Fat don't make you fat. Not if you're not eating carbs, fat's not going to make you fat." You hear all of this stuff, so I'm like, "All right, so I can eat as much fat as I want." But when I do that, I gain weight. And so I stopped. I completely stopped adding. any butter whatsoever. I just stopped and I went back to what I used to do when I was losing the weight. I started losing again. It wasn't a coincidence. I don't care what they say. It wasn't a coincidence because that's the only thing that I changed. One of the things about eating carnivore, if you eat the same thing all the time, because I'm very strict, and so if I take something out, I know that's what it is if things change. And so, but for somebody else, yeah, you can eat all the fat you want. You're good. Especially, it depends on what your why is, what you're trying to accomplish, what you're trying to change in yourself. Um, Grandma, I would recommend my Chico playlist, a nutrition tracking playlist for things you might be concerned about. There's around 900 videos on my channel, I think. Okay, so Chico, I'm going to write that down. Chico playlist. Jonathan's channel. And hi, Ebony. Hello, hello. Oh my God, we hit 50 people in here? No kidding. It's the first time we hit 50. Wow. Um, Jeannie says, well, that's not fair, Thomas. Keep texting him until he answers. Yeah. Well, if you don't know, I guess you have the day off. He'll call you tomorrow when you don't show up. Right. It's not like I'm starving myself at all. I just put the brakes on the butter. Yeah, by all means, don't starve yourself because I don't feel that starving yourself is right either because you want to be sated. Because if you're starving, if you're hungry all the time, you're going to cheat. So you want to find that happy medium where your body's happy. Is a very nervous and shy lady. I stroked her a few times, but most of her friends haven't been able for 2 years. All right, I'm assuming you're talking about a cat. Carnivore Muscle, can you put your channel link down in the comments? Oh yeah, hit fire hydrant, all one word, so that we can see your channel. If not, I can put it in there myself for him. Go to channel and I'll hit copy. Not sure what song you're. Good name for a song. Happy Body, Happy Dance. That is Jonathan's channel that I just posted. Hello, retired Rick. Hello, hello. 55 people in here. Holy Toledo. Only 19 likes, though. Aaron, stupid phone. You say the reason. Aaron, truth reason. I stopped butter coffee. I'm finally losing. So see, it is. See, it is there. It's out there. I'm so glad people are finally seeing what I'm seeing. You have to work it out. Yeah, for anyone that wants to post their channel, you can by putting in the channel fire hydrant, all one word. Just fire hydrant, all one word. I subscribe to Jonathan, JoJo, and DC Builder. Well, I'm going to be watching some of his stuff. Um, I watch a lot of DC Builder already. Buy a hydrant. There you go. Just buy a hydrant without the exclamation mark. No exclamation mark, just buy a hydrant. There you go. There's Rick's channel, everybody. Yes, that's what the videos I watch is the breathing techniques. I haven't gone as far yet as taping my mouth closed. So I'm still working on my breathing. When you're big and when you're over 400 pounds and you always have problems with breathing, you have that. You're always doing, your mouth is always gaped open. Well, that becomes a habit, especially when you lose weight. So I'll look up because I'm always recording myself multiple hours every day. And I see my mouth doing that, almost like that death. All I can think of is when people are dying, they're breathing. That's what I'm doing. And so I always like, oh God, I need to go do some more workout with DC with keeping my mouth closed when I'm breathing. So I'm still working on my breathing. Jeannie now and again will say, Grandma, your mouth is gaped open again. I'll be like, and I'm trying to do it when I'm walking. I'm trying to not have my mouth open, but it's something that you did when you was 400 and couldn't breathe, right? You were too big to breathe, so you're struggling. You got your head neck up and you got to breathe because you had too much fat around your neck. Show Grandma some love and smash the thumbs up. Good night, folks. Good night, Deborah. Thank you for popping in. Going for an evening stroll. I do like that. It's almost like you got some privacy out there because it's nighttime. I might do a nighttime walk now and again because I did enjoy that. When I first started walking, I did it only at night because I didn't want anyone to see the fat lady fall. I was afraid I was going to go out there and fall, and I didn't want to be caught on the ground needing to get up. So I walked at nighttime so no one could see me. Anyone else wants to post their channel? Fire hydrant, you're allowed to do it. And I know there's some people that watch that can't post. But all you have to do is just ask me to, and I will go to your channel and grab it and post it for you. And John, he does quite a few videos on the Carnivore Way, music videos. I mean, actual videos, not like my songs where I just have a picture. He does actual AI videos, and they're awesome. He does a good job. He just posted his channel if anyone wants to check him out. Night, sleep tight, booby goats. Yeah, no night, booby. I've been watching you and Donna's challenge. Aaron is your name, right? Yep. Booby goats is Aaron. Coach Angela Mullins. Fire hydrant. Thanks. Good night. And there's Coach Angela. I don't believe I've ever been to her channel, so I'm going to go and subscribe to her. Yeah, I'm not subscribed to her. Well, I am now. And I see she did the Rick's Heart Attack burger. Yeah, I have yet made it because I can't eat all that. That would take me about 3 days to eat. How can a person talk with their mouth closed? Well, there's that. There's that. Do sign language. You can write notes. Watch me long enough. It's a habit I'm trying to break. You'll see me going, or when I'm crocheting. Took me 4 days to eat that burger. I bet it did. It's so big. That's the first thing I saw when I went to your channel. I'm getting new channels to add to my watch list. Thank you all for posting your channels. Yeah, we're here 7 nights a week. Everything. I have not missed a night, and I believe it's over 280, 281 to I don't know how many, 283 maybe days in a row. Because my very first live was the day that I started carnivore. So, and the live, I haven't missed a single live in 280 something days. You got my, you got my tummy giggling. I only post one music video a week due to being so time consuming to make. 50 people in here. Nice. Yes, I know. It's shocking. There was 53 or 54 in here. I was like, what? Bob's bragging again. I am. I am. How many people? Well, there is some people that do it, but how many carnivore channels can say they have gone 280 something days in a row without a day off? How many? Just me. I am bragging. That's right. I'm bragging. Yeah, we reached 55 in here tonight. Woohoo! Yes, 55. That's definitely the record right there, 55. We're at 49. That was a record in itself until we hit 55. I missed something. Jerry, I just suck. No, Jeannie, I just suck. I want to know what it is you suck. LOL, Jerry, you sucking some blood? Oh. And Amy just has her channel posted. But I think everyone in here is already subscribed to you, Amy. I think we have the same exact people. Maybe. I don't know. Buy a hydrant. There you go. And Jerry just posted her channel down if anyone wants to go and support Jerry. It's awesome. Awesome. I'm a very big believer in supporting each other in this community. And I believe that it's going to continue to grow and grow and grow with all of this stuff that's just spreading around the world lately. All these movies, even that, we're going to have a lot of people coming here for, low carb, carnivore, keto journey. It's going to happen. And we're going to be flooded. We got to all be prepared. My Carnivore Chronicles. I subbed to Jerry when she was on her shopping voyage. That was a hoot. I catch many of her videos after the fact, and I like the special ones. Oftentimes, I'll have a channel that I'm running in the background. Like right now, I'm running one in the background, but it's not a carnivore channel. It's my war channel. No one, Barb, you're the only one. I'm the only crazy one. I'm 65 years old and I'm crazy. I am determined that I am going to be at somewhat of a normal weight 18 months from when I started. So within another year, I want to be down to 200 pounds. I want to be healthy. I want to be able to walk further than a mile a day. I want to be feeling good, no pain. You know, I want mental health. I want to be happy. I want my anxiety gone. I want to make sure I never have another seizure. Are you going to take off on Mother's Day, Barbara? Probably not. If anything, on holidays, I go further. I go longer. I go longer on holidays, not take the day off. I haven't taken a day off yet. Now, I will have family here for Mother's Day, I'm sure. And my daughter says, I don't even know when Mother's Day is. Yeah, I never think of Mother's Day. That's Mother's Day is fun because we get gifts. If we got children, we get gifts on Mother's Day. And I think I might get meat. The hell with a perfume. Get me a ribeye. My one daughter says, Mom, we're going to Costco next week because Mother's Day is that weekend. And I said, Oh, you're getting me something from Costco for Mother's Day? Yeah, but I don't want you to know what it is. Like, it's meat. It's meat. So now I got to tell all my other daughter, I want meat for Mother's Day. Don't you dare buy me. Don't you dare buy me perfume. I want meat. It is on the day we celebrate Mother's Day. When is Mother's Day? I could look it up, I suppose. I have no doubt, Grandma, you will make it happen. I am determined. Speak that into achievement. No doubt you will reach them goals. I absolutely believe it. I have been promised, this is sad to think. This is sad to think. It's May 10th and it's the 3rd, so we got another week. I say, take me to the butcher. I know, right? Um, I've been promised myself all my life, before I die, I just want to be completely healthy and be down to a normal weight. I just want that for myself before I die. So please, God, give me that. Give me that. I just want that before I die. You watch. The day I step on the scale, I'm at my normal weight. The next day I die. That's got to be my life. So maybe I don't want to be down in my normal weight. Maybe before I get down to that last pound, I'll eat a donut or something. I had 2 new coaching clients this weekend just pop up last minute. I think there is a need for coaches. There's going to be a more of a need here coming up once this. I strongly believe that Healing Humanity movie, and I know a lot of people disagree with me, but I really believe that that's going to promote a big rush here once that movie gets out. And we're going to be having more and more people flood the community service, the carnivore community that are new and looking. I mean, just here, I've been seeing new people to the community popping in here. So we really are going to need a lot of educated people that we can recommend, especially in here because we're not really a specialty channel. We're just here every night and we help, we're like support. We're like that, the hub. That's how I see this channel, is like a hub. And look at all the coaches that are in here. There's a lot of coaches in here. There is a need for food coaches like you and Juliet. Yes. And let's see, yeah, Jerry's a coach. Thomas is a coach. I can't think right off the bat. I want to say John. Didn't John say he was a coach too? So we do have quite a few coaches in here. And I almost want to think that carnivore muscle is some sort of coach as well. Juliet, yeah, Juliet, she comes in here often. She's a coach. Is Juliet in here now? Did I miss her? Now, are you a? Oh, Juliet left. Yeah, she pops in like the first half hour or so, and then leaves. She goes to bed. She's got to work in the morning. Hey, why do you think I do this? This time right now is when I used to raid my kitchen. I used to have my chips. I'd make a bagel with some cream cheese. I'd do all kinds of crap. I was always eating late at night. And when I'm going live for 5, 6 hours, do you ever see me eating? Not very often. And don't forget George and Laney. That's right. Both of them are also coaches. I've been a health coach since 2014. Used to help truckers out on the road, but I don't do anything with it now. But you're still very knowledgeable, John. I think John, you and Jonathan are very, very incredibly knowledgeable. Oh yeah, these two, they live 2 hours away. How could I forget them? And yes, and Lois and Louise. Louise as well. She comes in. She hasn't come in since the time changes because she's been up and out of the house early, but she comes in when she can. Yeah, I absolutely adore um, George and Laney. Yeah, I think Thomas could coach. And one of the things that makes it so great to have a wide variety of coaches is because all of you have specialties. I see Thomas, his specialties and being a diabetic. He knows the ins and outs of, the blood insulin and all that types of stuff and can answer a lot of questions with that. And then you have Amy who, gosh, she knows so much about, all of the stuff with the thyroids and stuff. And then you got Jerry. She's like our in-house expert on obesity. How many times has she's lost 160 pounds? What, twice? So everybody they had their own journey and they have that specialty in themselves because of what happened with them. Then you got someone like Jonathan. I mean, he's the exercise king, I think. Richard and Stephen over here are coaches too in England. Yes, I don't know Richard, but I know Stephen. But Richard. I probably do know a Richard, but Stephen, I have seen him. Um, Catherine is in the house. Catherine's Crochet from Calgary, Alberta. Hello, hello. And Tammy's here. Well, guys, I'm going to bed. Night. I'll see you tomorrow. I didn't even know you were in here. And now she's leaving already. I ate late last night, and it was a mistake. I had the worst heartburn, and I never get heartburn. Did you go to bed after you ate? That might have been why. Richard is a Welsh chap specializing in biochemistry. He's also speaking at an event with me in the South England relating to George. Oh, that meetup. Okay. Yeah, there was. I bet you he's the one that I didn't know that was in that picture. Um, Dustin is a coach too. That's right. Dustin is a coach. I may be back. I have not been feeling well. Yeah, all that moving and crap. Yeah, I can see that. I can understand. Rich is a very good friend of mine. I'd trust his take on things. Well, there is someone for everyone, exactly. Carnivore Farm Mom, hello. Cass. Thomas, you have a very gentle and compassionate disposition. I know you would help a lot of people that would be too insecure, intimidated to be helped by others. Yeah. My specialty is time management and busy people. Tammy, you need rest. It's been quite a month for you, no doubt. Rest, friend. My sugar is at 144 right now, so we will see how it is tomorrow morning. And budget shopping. Yeah. This week I didn't get much meat. The only thing that was within the budget was buy one get one free, and that was chicken. Buy one package of chicken, get the second for free. So that's what I bought this week. So I buy on the sale. If it's on the sale, I'll buy it. I want more hamburg, but it's never on sale. It keeps going up. Does anyone know if there is a coach that has had WLS in the past? I don't even know what WLS is, and outate it and came to carnivore. What is WLS? Amy, that's an excellent niche. Most people I work with are flying around, traveling, and need more control and help managing things for sure. Yes, I ate right before I laid down. That's why you had heartburn. A lot of people can't do that. Not that I'm a doctor or anything, but when I lay down after I eat, I get heartburn every time. I'm an expert at this because I'm a late night eater. Perhaps someday my confidence will grow. Stephen and Richard are very smart. Now, is Stephen the one that hangs out with Parquet? I'm just trying to, because that's the Stephen I was thinking of. Weight loss surgery. Oh, weight loss surgery. Okay. No, never had weight loss surgery. Almost, but didn't quite make it. Also, elimination diets for people like me with sensitivities and joint pain. Weight loss surgery. Yep, never had that. Take care. Well, I could have come up with a lot of things, but it wouldn't have been late weight loss surgery. But that's for a different time. Stephen and Bart hang out sometimes. Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, I like Stephen. I like Stephen. Barb, me too. The ice cream hunger comes about now. Yes. And there's ice cream in my freezer, and I keep telling my kids, eat it up or else I'm throwing it out. And I hate opening up that freezer, just having that ice cream sitting right there and they're not touching it. It's like, eat the dang ice cream, get it out of my house. Cass, have you ever made Dr. Kilt's ice cream yet? I need to get me a I need to get me a whipper. A whipper. I keep forgetting to get me a whipper. Is that what I want? Do I want a whipper? I wonder if I put in whipper in Amazon. Whipper. Whipper. Well, there you go. Got some whippers in here. I don't know if any of these would be strong enough. Well, here's a corded electric hand mixer. Oh, that's a pretty one. Hello, Manawa. I haven't seen you. You didn't show up yesterday. Stephen is inspiring. He has a severe hearing impediment, but communicates like a pro. Really, I need to get with Stephen. I believe, caused trauma to the hearing in my left ear, and I'm about to get a hearing aids. I love Stephen. Yeah, I've caught him a couple of times, and I like the vibe he gives. He also does lives with Liz and Dave Mack. Learned a travel trick. Did you know for $35 you can check an extra suitcase full of frozen cooked meat? Check it and fly it with you, put it in your hotel fridge and eat it all week. Well, isn't that awesome? Um, the only thing I don't cook in advance is bacon because if I put it in a suitcase, I have bacon dust by the time I arrive at my destination. Not if you don't put it in a container with a lid, like a plastic container or even a glass container with a lid, and put a paper towel in there and it'll hold. I've done it before. If you put it in like a baggie, it'll break up. You can put it in a baggie with a paper towel and then in a glass container. Hi, Papa. Papa Carnivore is in the house. Stephen is very patient with me. I like his analogies, which help translate jargon to the layperson information. I need, oh, I read lips. I thought you said I need lips. I need lips and have for about 15 years. I miss so many conversations because of mask. Yeah, same. I'm tone deaf in both ears, and yeah, I fail hearing tests when I went to my job, but because of when I went my hiring process for working at the jail, I flunked my hearing test. But because of the job that I was going after at the jail, it didn't require me to have the perfect hearing, so I was able to get the job anyway. But I never went for hearing aids. I did buy hearing aids once from Amazon, and they were cool, but they would cut off and on. They would cut in and out, and I didn't like that, so I stopped wearing them. Well, if I travel with the already cooked frozen meat in my suitcase, then all that jostling around. No, I don't use glass for fear of breakage. Well, you can do plastic as well. I think I will do the same as Thomas Dodd, heading to bed and watch as I fall into La La Land. So keep talking. I'm still listening. Carnivore Farm Mom. I like Stephen and Bart, especially when they do videos together. It's been a long time since I sat down and watched one. Yeah, it's been a long time for me to catch them both together. But I've caught Stephen alone. It's going to be a long 58-hour work week. Oh, I remember them days. I used to have those days too once. Thomas, why are you nervous? What are you nervous about lately? Is it just me, or is the buffering really that bad tonight? Am I buffering? I can try to reset my internet. Why don't I do that? Because you're like the second person that talked about that. All right, I am going to turn my internet off and then back on, guys. Maybe I'll get a better connection. Sometimes doing that works, so we'll see. Cindy, hello, Cindy. Hello, Cindy. Also, you might be a bit dehydrated too. Thomas, what I find that calms me is to eat some cold butter. Yep, not buffering for me. Hi, Barbara. So, how's Cindy been? Good night. All right, Thomas. Hope you have a good work day tomorrow. Yeah, you got disconnected. It seemed like a couple of times, Amy. Where's baby? She's in there sleeping away. Let's see. Yep, she's sound asleep. She didn't eat her dinner. Hello, darling. Hello, just checking in on you. That's all. Just checking in on you. That's all. For some reason, the video starts to lag behind. I have to keep pushing it ahead. Weird. Oh, that is weird. That happens to me sometimes, and I'm watching. I was watching. Who was I watching? I think I was watching Juan the Art Addict, and it kept going behind. I kept saying, "What the heck?" Amy, I enjoyed your live tonight. Well, I didn't catch all of it. I missed the very beginning because I was watching one of a singer that's part of a band that I used to watch when I was a teenager. He passed away this week, so I was watching the funeral. So I didn't catch all of Amy's, but I caught most of it. I think it happens after an ad. Oh, yeah, they're doing a lot of work right now on YouTube, guys. Every day it seems like I notice something else that wasn't there the day before. They're really working on revamping everything. So you're going to notice a lot of bugs until it gets done, until they stop. I mean, last week, was it last week or the week before last? All the buttons, when you go live, all the buttons are in another place. I was like, where the heck are all the buttons? They used to be down along the bottom. Now they're up here on the top. Everything has changed. We just lost a lot of people suddenly. Need some ideas aside from boiled eggs, bacon, and beef sticks to take on a road trip. Well, pretty much what you just said are the somewhat kind of like the ingredients in a power bowl. You could do a power bowl. And what that is you take and fry some hamburger meat, drain the fat, um, put in some cooked bacon, just, flake it up, cut it up, put it in there with the hamburger meat. And then you take some scrambled eggs. You can either cook it beforehand, which is the way I would do it, or you can just add it to it and cook it up. And they call it a power bowl. And you can eat that cold or warmed. I like it either way. And you can even add a little bit of cheese in there. Or you can just fry up some hamburger patties. I call them meat cookies. I've taken meat cookies with me before. See, I always forget about ads because I never see the ads. I never see any ads on anybody's. I never get ads. Ads used to drive me crazy, so I went and got that subscription, whatever, so I never see ads. Yeah, yeah, I have that. I never liked ads, so I've been doing that for, gosh, at least a year or two or more, and I haven't regretted it at all. Cindy, I like cold beef stew meat. That's so tender it melts in my mouth. Yes, that's good too. I'll eat that cold as well. Or just some steak slices. I'll cook up a steak, slice it, put it in a baggie, and off I go. Yeah, it would drive me nuts if I always had to listen to commercials. Oh, you decided to come peek at mommy? Yeah, she was laying way in the back till I went in there and patted her. She does look cute. That's just pushing you back. Yeah, you're. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Giving me the evil eye. Yeah, she is a sweetheart. I I take canned chicken with me with a pull top and smash it with my boiled eggs and salt and sour cream if you do dairy. Yep, that's good too. But I eat the chicken and the smashed eggs with pork rinds if that's all I have. Oh, I use pork rinds for a lot of things. But I eat the chicken and smashed eggs with pork rinds. Yep. Oh, thank you. When you're looking at it here on the camera, it doesn't look as nice as it does sitting on my lap. It's pretty. Probably one of my favorite blankets. I am in my car 8 to 10 hours a day, so I'm pretty creative. That is what my channel is, me and my food from the car. Good night. Sweet dreams to y'all. Good night to you too, Cass. And thank you for putting in. So far, anyway, it will eventually be more than just car shorts. Well, shorts do help get your channel going. Nothing wrong with shorts. I doubt that it's ceramic. I've never used a ceramic hook before. I wish it was. But hello, Barbara Bradley. Bradley. Um, I think it's just plastic. At least the handle's plastic. This is a yarnology from, I want to say Hobby Lobby, or was it Hobby Lobby or Michael's? One of the two. I bought one. Is I want to say I bought it like 2 months ago, and I absolutely loved it. So the next time I went to the store, I got it in a couple of different sizes. Yeah, I really like it. Well, I usually always just do the metal ones. I've used the metal ones for 5 years, and I didn't think I would like these, but I went ahead and just bought one to see if I liked them. But it works really well on these on the yarn that I'm using. So yeah, those are so pretty, but I think they're expensive. I want to say that I have gone out and looked at the wooden uh, crochet hooks and priced them, and they were too expensive or something. I don't know. Terry just got here. I thought you were holding a pregnancy test thingy at first. I'm pregnant. Oh no, 65 years old and I'm pregnant. Do you prefer inline hooks or tapered ones? Well, I don't think I've ever used inline. I think I've always ever just used tapered. That's what this is, tapered. I've always just used a tapered. Hey, last year when I was doing, and this is the honest to God's truth, 65 years old. But last year, when I was 64, when I first started carnivore, because then I took like 8 months off and I went back. I thought I was good because I could walk, I could do all things. But when I was first doing the carnivore diet when I was 64, um, I actually started having a monthly period. I was shocked. I was like, "What the hell?" I thought there was something wrong with me. No, for about 2, 3 months, I had a regular period, and I had been already gone through menopause and everything. I was like, what the hell? So when they say that carnivore reverses your life, makes you younger, there might be something in that. So you got to be careful, man. Can you imagine 65 years old, pregnant? But I'll tell you what, you got to be doing something to get pregnant. I don't want my periods coming back. I don't either. I didn't then. I thought for sure it was coming out of my ass. I was like, come on, come on. Oh my God, where's it coming from? I was like freaking out. And there was a lot of blood too. I was like, what the hell is going on with me? All I could think of is, oh my God, you know, another brown rice story. I was in for another time of that, but no, it just, I had it for like 2, 3 days and it stopped. And then a month later, I went through it again. Another 3 days, it stopped. And I'm like, all right. Here's something. My granddaughter must be home. I can hear her talking. Hello, my darling. What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you thinking about getting up? Are you just thinking about it? You're just standing there. Are you standing there? I guess you're kind of like sitting there. I loved your walk and talk, Grandma. What works for me is different now than 2 years ago. Yeah, it's gonna change. I have no doubt it's gonna change because as you get healthier and healthier, you what you need is gonna change. What your requirement for your body is gonna change. But you got to listen to your body. But I'm sure, I remember the pictures you showed me. I wasn't even going to walk today. It was like, all right, today's Sunday. Just take Sundays off. You should at least take a day off. And I was going to do that. I see you watching me. I do. I see you watching me. I'm going to try the lion diet and see if it makes a difference. And exploring, you know, experimenting, it's what everyone should be doing, especially if one thing don't work or if you want to change something, you try something. If you don't like it, you can always go back to what you was doing, right? Now, I really do like the lion diet. I've done the lion diet, for like a week or so, but it's just so expensive, to you have to get all this meat. Oh, I'm disconnected. Now I'm back connected. Ooh, I got disconnected for a while. I hope I'm back. Says I'm back anyway. I'd have to go reset my modem. Ugh. My husband is actually cutting the sweets and carbs. I really hope he continues to experiment and put his health first. Well, that's great. You have buffered for me so far tonight. I wonder if I should go reset my modem because some people say I haven't, some people say I have. I know I just got disconnected from the internet and it came back. You have not buffered for me so far tonight. Okay, so I haven't. Okay. Well, then I guess I'm okay then, really. I could hear my granddaughter downstairs giggling. quiet. It got real quiet. We had over 50 people in here, and now it's super quiet. Super duper quiet. Everyone's going to bed. Jabber Jen. Hi, I'm back. Fell asleep. Uh-oh. Well, you must have been tired if you fell asleep. What did y'all have for dinner? I went to Texas Roadhouse and had a sirloin tonight. I almost did that. I almost was gonna do that. That is so weird that you said that. I did have a steak, just one of those cheapo steaks you can pick up for like $10. And I had um, some shrimp to go with it, and I cooked it all together in the fryer later. I mean air fryer. Beef shoulder roast for me. Ooh, that sounds good. I had two brats and some Pringles. Started a 24-hour fast today for the first time. Yeah, when I get over this head cold, I want to do a fast. So I'm thinking probably next weekend. I want to do a weekend fast. One, two, three. So far, I feel fine. I've done it 24 hours before. I think the challenge will be tomorrow night after I've gone more than 24 hours. I made shrimp in a I made shrimp in a shell. It was really good but super messy to eat. My husband and I looked ridiculous trying to peel them, and that's after watching peeling tutorials. My daughter did a 5-day fast a while back and was so excited about how awesome she felt. Manuel helped me with just going to bed early. Um, Sorry I left for a few, but I'm back. Had to playing a whole time. What did I miss? Not a lot. Everyone was sharing what they had for dinner. If I go to bed early, I wake up even earlier, so just staying up till regular bedtime is best for me. Well, my pizza live stream got 240 views. Cool. I was shocked one day last week. One of my walking videos had like 1,300 views. I was like, what? Because usually if I get 200 views, I'm shocked. So when I got up the next day to 1,300 views, I was like, what the heck? I can't even remember yeah, just 1,300. It's like, how the heck did that happen? That don't happen to my walk videos. I peel shrimp as well as I crochet. Oh my goodness. I can peel them real quick because I used to work at a wharf when I was younger. When the ships came in with the fish and the shrimp and stuff, they would hire people under the table to work until all the boat's empty, making cleaning the fish and the shrimp and getting them put up in totes and flash freezing them. So when you do that because you live because you're from Maine, yeah, there's that. Well, are the heads already chopped off, Terry? Or I'm assuming if you're doing up shrimp that you've already got them so that the heads are chopped off. Yeah, the heads are just shell and tail. Yeah, you just got to pinch the tail, Terry. Some people are all like freaked out. Oh, gotta debane them. And I don't debane them. I just pinch the tail, peel the skin off, and throw it in the fry pan. And legs, which yes. I just squeeze the tail and pull it off. Me too. Sometimes I just rip those sucker legs right off. They were hot and slippery in butter. Yes, that's why you need to deshell them while they're cold. Some people eat the shell and all. I can't do that. I just and sometimes I just buy them already deshelled. I saw people eating the shell today on YouTube. I'm like, how is that possible? Yeah, a lot of people do eat it. I just don't like the shell. I'm not one to like the shell. Yeah, I'm not one for liking the shell. I like the shell up. And I never do it. They eat the heads too. Yep, a lot of people do. All that protein, they don't want it to go to waste. I just don't like that crispiness of the shell. Yeah, I take the shells off before I cook them. Yeah, I just not my cup of tea. They say the meat tastes better in the shell. Eh, it's not worth it to me to try to pull the the meat out of the shell after it's cooked. I'd rather just deshell them. Mass shooting just happened in Oklahoma, guys. 15 victims. That's what's coming across my news feed. That's a shame. Probably not enough to make a difference. I don't know if it's the same one or what. I didn't know there was another one, but this is saying 15, 15 victims from an Oklahoma shooting in Edmond, Oklahoma. I had heart attack chicken and 4 eggs and then a mini pizza from Alive. Hey, Poopy. Hey, hey. I know, it is sad. It's like another one. I am passing out. Lots to do tomorrow. Now, night, Poopy. It's good that you're going to get some sleep. I'll leave you in my ear. Well, I'm glad you're getting some sleep, Poopy. For the life of me, I don't know why people want to leave me in their ear. I wonder if we should like blow in his ear or something. What do you think, girls? Wow, view numbers dropped. Yes. Remember when it was 55? Now 34. It was in the 40s for a while. Now it's dropped down into the 30s. But that's the most we've ever had was 55 views, guys. 55 people in here. That don't normally happen. Blow, blow, blow. Do you feel that, Poopy? Blow, blow, blow. That's what she said. Mm. I am still here listening, cleaning up and packing my work bag for tomorrow. Maybe you should sing Poopy a lullaby. Oh, Debbie. Well, look at you coming in late and all. Blow, blow, blow. My funny bone. Um, 15 people have been shot at a campground in Edmond, Oklahoma, with two shooters possibly still at large because shots are still actively being reported over a police scanner. Wow. I hope no one that we know is camping in Edmond right now. Grandma after dark. So Poopy's laying down in bed. He's got me in his ears. So Poopy, relax. It's Grandma after dark. Taking a deep, deep breath. Exhale and feel your body just slumber into the mattress. That's it. Relax. Let it go. Come on. I mean, really now. You can't tell me that. Some guy can't say, I got you in my ear. I'm going to bed. I'm going to listen. You just can't tell me that. You can't really tell me that. Remember Elvira, the mistress of the dark? Hello, Barb, and everyone. Hello, Lisa. Why is it? Uh, now, I don't mean this to be bad, but every time I see Lisa come in, It's like, oh no, mom's in the room. Everyone be good. I don't know why. Everybody else I'm good, but for some reason when Lisa B comes in, it's like, we gotta be good. Lisa just came in. You need a long black wig, Barb. I'll have to ask my granddaughter. She's got one. Bonbon. I'm still trying to recover from the marathon of Saturday night. Uh, oh wow, knowing they are at large is scary. I know. And she's shooting up people at a campground. Really? I don't know if I just always like, oh no, mom's in the room. Everyone's got to behave. And watching you on my TV. Please stop talking to me. I'm trying to sleep. Now, Poopy, no talking. It's supposed to be relaxing. Inhale, count to 5 as you inhale. Hold your breath. Now let it out slow. Count 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now relax, relax, Poopy. Let all that energy, all of that craziness of the day just run free and out of your body, down over the mattress, down onto the bed, and out into the hall. You don't need it. Just relax. Let it all go. Hey, he started it. He told me I was in his ear. He started it. You don't have to be good. I'm here for the fun. Thank you for giving me permission because it was bottling up inside of me and it was going to explode, Lisa. It was going to explode. Now, tomorrow night, we're going to have a blanket giveaway. Barb, Lisa is wise to your shenanigans. uh, didn't she say once she was older than me? I think she said she was like 68 or something. What was her age? Anyone remember? Yahoo? What's Yahoo? Innocent Lassie. Hee. Don't worry, Lisa. You'll get corrupted eventually. uh, I'll be 69. I thought you was no, that isn't Lisa. Free thinker. You're gonna be. I always thought you was younger than me. You're gonna be 69. You're the same age as Terry Sue. Blanky giveaway. Yep, tomorrow night. I think tomorrow, because normally I do it at about 9:30, 10. I think tomorrow for this monthly one, I'm gonna do it at midnight. So it's not going to be early, it'll be at midnight. Because we do have a different group of people that come in after midnight, right? Can't always be all the people at the beginning of the night. So, but you don't have to be here to win. So I guess it doesn't matter really when I do the drawing, right? If you don't have to be here to win. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. I take all that back. Doesn't matter because it isn't like last night. It's not through Nightbot. Lots of 69ers. Oh, I'm only 61 years old. You're only 61 years old. Yes, but you're practicing to be 65. I'm only 28 years old. Gee, you are a baby. Holy Toledo, you are a baby. You're a youngin'. Now, see, I thought G was older, but I feel like an oldie. I'm 50 years old. I'm 50 years old. I am 70 years old. I wonder who the oldest one in here is. Maybe Patricia, the oldest, but haven't seen her tonight. Yeah, I haven't seen her yet either. Yes, Terry. I feel that, Terry. How Dawn Stronger. 53 years young. 53, still a baby. Still a baby. I can never say that name, so I think I'll just call it Dawn, call them Dawn, or yeah, Dawn. Hi, Donna. Bacon Run is here. I'm only 26 years old. No, wait a minute. That's reversed. I'm 62 years old. I was going to say, wow, you're only 26? Wow. I thought you was much older, but you're a teaser. Um, I'm 51. Will be 52 on Christmas Day. Donna Ray, the back backwards push-ups queen. Yes. Maybe that's why older people get dizzy spells. The world is spinning through space too fast. I'm working on crocheting a coffee cup cozy while I'm watching you. Oh, cool. Um, are you using a pattern or free handing it, Lisa? And someone says, hi, Donna Ray. Yeah, hi, Donna Ray. I'll be 69. Ugh. Dustin's here. Hello, Dustin. Hello, Dustin. Gee, I am using a pattern I got from YouTube. Good to see you, Grandma. Good to see you too, Dustin. Dang it. Thanks, Dustin. Good to see you too, my carnivore chronicle. Hey, Dustin. I actually, for the first time, got 55 people in here tonight. The room was moving so fast, I had a hard time keeping up with it. I am making a few for my table on for Saturday. Okay. I am Dawn, by the way. I've been running for a long time. All right, Dawn, I will do my best to remember that. Yeah, Donna Ray's been running so long, we don't know where she is. I'm still in yesterday, Jeannie. Well, Monday is here, so all good. I'm back. Was eating my last meal for the next 20 days. Start in 20-day water fast at midnight. Well, good luck on that, John. I'm gonna fast next weekend, but if I'm feeling better, as long as I've been feeling better, but I don't want to fast if I'm sick. Yeah, this is like he's done quite a few 20-day fasts. John's the 20-day fast king. Yeah, 40 would be just way too much. When a person gets sick, what does the body do? Makes them sleep a lot and more and not desire food. That's the way the body works to heal. Ah, I had to restart because chat wasn't working properly. Oh, it's a bummer. We're live every night from 9 Eastern until Grandma gets tired. Yeah, usually on Thursday nights into Friday morning. Friday morning, I usually go about between 1 and 1:30 a.m. because I got to get up in the morning. Otherwise, now we're here until it either goes completely quiet, nobody's up, everyone's in bed, because it's too hard for me to sit here and twiddle my thumbs and no one's interacting. I'll go to bed. Huh. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I am looking at the map of military planes because I noticed when I looked, the presidential plane was up. It's like 11:30 in the morning. He's up flying, and I am also hearing a lot of plane traffic, like bombings. So something is going on. I don't know what. So we're probably bombing Iran again. Who knows? So I'm just checking out the world right now. But it's only one presidential plane. It's only one presidential plane. Usually, if something crazy was to happen, there'd be more than one presidential plane up. And there's only one. Yeah. So I don't think much is happening. Our big boss planes are not up. Yeah. It's all quiet. All right, I don't need that. Oh, Probably they also have a map of military ships. Where's the map of military ships? I've never seen the military ships. Yeah, I've only ever been this like the last couple of years. It's always been just the airplane. Trying to close up some windows. Windows. We'll turn this down. Don't need to listen to that. I did a normal 3 hour. I noticed that I missed it because I was sleeping. And then at the same time, somebody else was live. So I went ahead and I watched that. And then I forgot about to watch your replay. Um, we can get down and dirty. So beware. Ha! Lori, thanks for the welcome, everyone. Is there a topic tonight? Well, we had a topic earlier. Now we're just mostly hanging out. Is this your first time here? Yeah, it is your first time here. Um, yeah, that girl running tap 12, she's very, very dirty. So beware. Beware. Yeah. Running tap, Jeannie. You got to beware of that girl. You got to beware. I watch a channel sometimes. He shows the map on his channel. Oh, okay. I wonder if I did a chat GPT search, if I could find it. I hope you enjoy your time here with us. We laugh and cry and get quite silly at times. He was in Florida yesterday or the day before, maybe. Um, Maybe he's going back. Yeah, this here is. It looks like he was flying from Colorado. Jeannie, what about Terry? Both of them, right, G? Both of them. Oh, wow. Both of them. Some days I don't wash my hair. Yes, absolutely. Really need to watch out for that running tap. That's right. Mrs. Starfish herself. Yes, Mrs. Starfish. The devil wins in here, Dustin. I knew Terry Girl was one to be watched. Well, I should do my best to behave myself, not give into temptation. It is after dark, at least in the United States. Oh, yeah. I do have a squeaky clean reputation. I thought you were going to say squeaky clean starfish. I really, really thought that's what I was going to read. Yawning is contagious. I yawn a lot. Wow. Well, I just get done reading someone talking about a starfish, so yes, Laurie, even from Australia in the mid afternoon. There is a funny Saturday Night Live skit this weekend, parody of QVC, of a girl selling lava cakes. Lava cakes. A little afternoon delight with a handle running tap, Their trouble just from their name. I know, right, John? Talking about starfish. I actually hate dripping taps. And if you haven't spotted Grandma's sidekick yet, she will beat up Grandma soon. I know, right? It's been a while. And she keeps looking at me like, black box warning. I got to go to bed soon, but I've been here working and coming in and out. Earlier, I came on to hear Barb go, "Did you cut the heads off yet?" And then when I came back, watch out for that dirty girl. You never know. You never know. You never know what the topic in here is going to be. I was watching her giving you the side eye. I know. It's like, yep, she's going to come out anytime. Oh, she's stretching. It's like she's thinking about it. She's going to come out and beat me up. I was glad to find out you were talking about shrimp. Ah, I am never cooking eggs for you. What is, wishing everyone a great evening. I have an early day tomorrow. We'll stop back in. Good night, everyone. Good night, Lori. See you soon. I know I am a psycho with the whole breakfast thing. Jeannie, I hate drips also. Just the humankind. Night, Lori. Night, Lori. Everyone saying night to Lori. Nice to meet you, Lori. Hello, my darling baby. Hello, baby girl. I love you. I love my baby. I agree, John. I have the mindful I have to be mindful because what people might think is good, clean, dirty fun. The way my brain works, I'd have people like, who invited this guy? Careful, Barb. She might become a vicious beast. I know. She keeps looking at me. Picture time, baby. It's picture time. Oh.
Out of all my body parts, my eyeballs are the strongest because I roll them at least 360 times a day. I'm pretty sure my middle finger would be strong too.
Shut up. Oh my God. Sorry. Oh shit. Night, Donna Ray.
Out of all my body parts, my eyeballs are the strongest because I roll them at least 360 times a day. I'm pretty sure my middle finger would be strong too, if I had one.
This is so stupid. But that's all right. I'm going to share it.
So why would you think that out of all my body? Out of all my body parts, my eyeballs are the strongest because I roll them at least 3. Out of all my body.
Balls. Sleep well, Donna. Barb. What? Some nights in here are like how you might feel when someone sees you leave an adult bookstore. Oh, God. It's a slippery slope, Dustin. You never know. You just never know. Come on. I just want to pop this up.
Out of all my body parts. Out of all.
Upload. Listening to you, I always do. Your voice and laughter is soothing. Sorry I didn't get to email you. Worried for my sis. Oh, I hope your sis is everything's gonna turn out fine with her. With all that, how slippery of a slope is it? Funny. Did you figure it out yet, Julie? Barb, you are so sweet. I know I am. And soothing. Yes, I am. Unlike Terry Girl Starfish, LOL. Just joking. Oh gosh. All right, it's bedtime. Now, night, Dustin. Sweet dreams to you. Don't be too naughty when I'm not here. Oh, now we have to be naughty. Good thing it'll be recorded, or someone could screen capture and send it to me. Stop picking on Terry, my retarded mate. LOL. Well, I know you guys will be used to the term starfish in your futures. It happened to me too. Well, aren't you just the sweetest thing ever? You notice how I put your food right under your nose so you can smell it? Terry, Terry girl, I want a starfish scratcher, but that part never itches. Maybe used to clean blinds. Gee, Terry, you found your purpose in life. Making butt scratchers. Time for me to go to bed. Also, good night, everybody. I'll be listening, and Grandma is my ASMR. That's always so weird to me. Terry girl, Terry Sue, love you. Good night, John. My parents would be so proud. Yes, LOL. I needed a good laugh today. Night, Free and Juju. Like life, just like medicine. Good night, Menoa. I haven't seen that rat anymore. Hope he stays gone. He's probably already inside your house. Gosh, my hair is still wet. And I washed it like 4 hours ago. Taking forever to dry. Don't say that. What did I say? What should I not say? Oh, but the rat's inside of her house. I hope I never do a video on Terry because there would be a starfish in the video. Hmm. Presidential plane just landed in Missouri. But since none of them are up, I don't need it up. I am going to close it. Checking my mail. I keep getting these notices. You got mail. You got mail. And I go and check it, and it's Temu. Like, why do you have to keep posting, I got mail, and then it's junk mail? Here's a little sneak peek to leave you guys with. I still have a lot to work on it. Sounds good, John. There you go. Yes, but who knows about this Iran war? I have my own thoughts. Let's see. She doesn't have a TV, just a radio. Poor radio, poor woman. Makes me sick how they make people so fearful. What did I miss? Jeannie, me too. Oh God, Barb and friends get me through each day. My neighbor is all about that Iran is gonna bomb us. She's 94 and I feel sad for her fear. She listens to too much news radio all day. Well, this might help a little bit. They really don't have any missiles at all that could reach here from Iran. When they talk about bombing the United States or whatever, it's military bases over by them. It's not actual on the land here. Now, they do have like what I guess you could call them supercells, Iran cells, groups of people that live here and may cause havoc. But the United States is a huge place. You know, they don't have that many people living on our land that's, you know, going to cause havoc to everybody. So I don't worry about it. I don't feel, I feel I have more of a chance of getting hit by a car when I'm walking than I do to getting killed by a bomb from Iran. I don't, I don't see that much happening. I have more of a chance of a plane falling out of the sky and into my house than I do about a bomb from Iran. Not going to happen. Yeah, sleeper cells. There you go. Yeah. And they're not going to get every single place in the world. So, or the United States. So it's not going to happen. That kind of stuff doesn't, it's only in the movies. You want this down there, baby? You want this down here? Yeah, let me. There you go. There you go. No, what are you after then? There's nothing down there. I don't know what she's trying to do. She's underneath my desk acting like there's a mouse or something down there. There better not be a mouse down there. You're a weirdo, girl. Space Junk will probably be dropping in eventually. Yeah, Milton the cat is in that video also. I understand your concern for her Terry. Poor woman. She needs some peace in her old age. The kittens are more cute than Milton. Oh, is there another video out with the kittens? Those sleeper cells had started causing havoc in the UK. Oh. Hey, darling. I knew you were coming eventually. Time to beat up on mommy? Yeah. Why are you all hyped out? Why are you all hyped up? Why are you all hyper? Spanky's in the house. Spankster, he must be home from playing golf or watching a game. Yes, darling, yes. Yes. Oh, yes. I know you love me. I know you do. I know. I know. Yeah, well, the UK let too many immigrants into their country. Intentional destruction, in my opinion. Yep, I was watching hockey. Great game it was. Ah, da, 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 ah, da, 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 ah, da, 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 da. Now you're hungry. Why aren't you down there eating? I can hear your belly rumbling. I can hear your belly rumbling. You're a hungry girl. See, I can hear that. Oh. Why are you being so weird tonight? Why? You weirdo. I'm doing a meetup in in September, and they don't allow pets. They don't allow dogs. I'm like, well, crap. So I'm kind of bummed that they don't want baby. I wanted to bring baby with me. Hello, Martha. Hello, hello. Yeah, this is my baby. This is my baby. Well, 20 days starts now. My daily log is set up and ready to go. Night, everybody. Night, night. Well, hello, Martha. Hello, Martha. Is that your belly or mine? Is it yours or mine? I think it's yours. I'm fond of chihuahuas. Love them. Yeah, well, she is just under 4 pounds. So she is a very, very tiny adult chihuahua. Are you listening to Daddy? Are you listening to Daddy? Yeah, I thought so. She's so sweet. Reminds me of a dog I once had. Yeah, she's my baby. Yeah, you're my baby. She's being very hyper. She loves you. Yes, she does. Yeah. She's wherever I am, she's with me. What a rotten little animal. Shush. Shush, Jen. What? I know you love me. I know you do. I know you do. Wait till she starts punching. I know, I'm waiting for it because she usually starts in. If I'm not looking at her, giving her eye contact, yep, there she goes. She's like, Mom, you're not looking at me. Mom, you're not looking at me. Yep, I'm not looking at her. See, I knew it. She would start. Ah, them fighting words. Jen is being mean. She called you rotten. She called you rotten. She did. She called you rotten. Yeah, you need to go beat her up. Not me, Jen. Not me, Jen. You're supposed to love on me. Oh, are you a happy girl tonight? Are you a happy girl? Yeah, yeah. You love mommy. You're a happy girl, right? You're so pretty. You're such a pretty girl. Yes, you are. You're such a pretty girl. I love you, darling. Yeah, she's my little baby. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, she is a diva. She really is. She is a diva. Right? Right? You want what? 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 You gonna beat on me? You gonna beat on me? Hmm. Barb, you missed my comment, but it's okay. What's funny about Mitch and your song? Oh, wow. Barb, did you see my above comment about Mitch and your song? What's funny how he always plays the song you made him. I watch his replays. Let me go back. I did miss it. Oh, let me find Jeanette. Oh, baby, baby, baby. Uh, Barb, did you see my hip? It's way up there. Holy cow. Um, yes, Jeanette. Terry. Ow. Jeanette, Jeannie, I'm not seeing it, Jeanette. It must be way gone. Holy Toledo. Yeah, I've gone almost all the way. I don't see it. Jeanette, Terry Girl, Jeanette, Jeannie, God, Barb and Friends. Read that one. Well, I'm not seeing it, Jeanette. Barb, did you see? No, I looked up. I did not see it. Um, yeah, I seen all those. Ow! You're hurting me. Why are you hurting me? Yeah, and then you kissed me. Mama's gonna cry. Mama's gonna cry. Mama's. Stop it. You're such a, you're such a brat. I can't see the chat. Barbie. Yeah, I did miss it. I couldn't find it. I looked for it. I'm not seeing it. I wish I knew what it was. Gemma, no doubt Mitch loves Barbara's song. Oh my God, she's gotten So rotten. How are you feeling, Barbara? Right now, my lip hurts. She cut my lip. She's so sweet, funny girl, so pretty. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Ow, why are you so hyper? What is going on? What is going on with you? Yes, you're a force tonight. Holy Toledo. Hmm. You're so beautiful. You're so beautiful. Yes. She knows she's on camera, so she's putting on a show. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I love you. I do. I love you so much. I love you so much. Yes, yes, I do. Baby, so silly. I just knew she'd be fighting tonight after that side eye. I know, right? she, she gives me those side eyed looks, and I'm like, yeah, I'm in trouble. Barb, it's okay. What's funny? He keeps playing your song and dragging in a big box, and your song's playing. I watch replays as too early for me, but he loves that song, and Butter Bob loves his too. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. Oh, oh, Steve. Um, yes. What? What? Ow! You're hurting me. Oh, what happened to that song? Oh, I didn't post it. Oh, wow. Oh, uh, my cousin. I just got a notice that my cousin passed away. Oh, well, that's a shame. Yes. Ow. Yeah, I didn't really know her a lot because I've lived out of the state. I just used to hang out with her when I was a kid. So I don't really know her that well, but just getting notified that she passed away. Ow, that hurts. Oh, yeah, I didn't know her. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Yes, I'm glad you're calming down a little bit. Yes, glad you're calming down a little bit. I think. Yeah, Barb, if you get prego, promise me a puppy. I don't know who she'd get pregnant by. You want to have a baby? You want to have a baby? No? Was that a, oh my goodness, no? You look like you got scared. Do you want a puppy? Do you want a baby? Do you want your own little baby? Do you want me to get you a boyfriend? Do you want me to get you a boyfriend? Yeah, maybe, maybe. Well, well. You're just so funny. You're just so funny. You are. You are so funny. Her big smile. I love baby. I hope she gets laid. Uh, they all want you to have sex. Do you hear that? They want you to get laid. What do you think? You've been riding all them teddy bears. You're not going to get laid. Her getting laid is riding the teddy bears in the house, right? You love those teddy bears, right? Yeah. Is that all the excitement you get in life? Is just those teddy bears? Do you need a new boyfriend? A new teddy bear? Yeah. Jen, I am golfing 27 holes tomorrow, so I'll be out of action for the internet. Teddy bears and boxing. I've got so many videos of her riding toys, just going right to town. Right? Yeah, I'm telling all your secrets. Yeah, I'm sharing them all. I'm telling them all. Telling every single one of them. Yeah, I'm sharing it to the world. How you ride on toys. Yeah, how you got your sex toys. Yeah, I'm sharing it. I'm telling everybody. Are you a good girl? Are you a good girl? Are you a bad girl? Are you a bad girl? Are you a pretty girl? Yeah, you're a pretty girl. Show me how much you love me. How much do you love Mama? Are you a pretty girl? Are you the prettiest girl in the whole world? Are you the prettiest thing ever? Spanky and his holes, I mean golf, need to laugh. Will you be good? Will you be good? Boo, boo. Uh, boo. Boo, 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 boo. What is everyone doing around two-ish? I love her little paws. I love you. I love you. All right, ready to go to bed? You ready? You ready to go to bed? Where'd you go? Just like that, you leave me? Just like that, you poof, gone? Really? Really? I'm heartbroken. Turf green and vagina foam. That's so crazy. Uh, yes. Can you believe it? We had 55 people in here tonight. 55. That is insane. Spanky, quick cue. Other night saw you typed boom, chick a boom. Where'd it go? Oh, she must have taken it out. Boom, chicka boom, boom, boom. Yeah, the chat was racing. 55. Okay, everyone except Spanx. What about around 5-ish tomorrow? What are you trying to get at? I never know what I'm going to be doing. Barb, where did my comment go? I didn't delete it. Yeah, it just like it says message retracted. So that means you must have removed it somehow. Yeah, it says that you did. Message retracted. You took it away. I'm just reading what it says. I was in the middle of reading it. All I caught was you were asking Spanky. It's something about boom, something, boom, biddy diddy or something. I don't know. Can't remember now. Barb, turf, green vagina, bomb. Excellent PMSL. I go away for 5 minutes. Okay, 5:30 a.m. I should get some sleep. Good night, lovely people. Good night, G. Well, I'm going to do a live stream tomorrow around 5:36 just tomorrow. Let's see. Tomorrow. Boom shakalaka. Yeah, I might be able to make it. Alan Osmond died this week. I'm so bummed. Yeah. Jen, what time zone do you? Does anyone remember the Osmond brothers? She's in Eastern. She's in Georgia. I think it's Eastern. Well, Alan died this week, the oldest of the Osmond brothers. Well, not the deaf two, but the Osmond brothers, the singing group, died this week. Spanky. Oh, okay. As on the Reba show, they always say that when sex involved, LOL. Spanky the peeping Tom. Well, if it's around 6, I won't be able to watch. If it's around 5, I'll be able to watch. Well, the Osmonds are our age and older. Yeah. I'll look out for it, Jen. Yeah, I'll look out for it too. But um, I know Dr. Kiltz has a Zoom at 5:30. Like I said, it's possible. Depends on family stuff during the daytime. A lot of it depends on family. All I can say is I'll look out for it and I'll try to be there. Jeannie, me either, was not into. Oh, I was. When I was a teenager, I was. I had most of their albums growing up. I had their posters all over my room. I used to write stories about Donny Osmond. So far, out of the Osmond five, the brothers, the two oldest, Wayne and Alan, have died. It's sad because Wayne has, not Wayne, well, Wayne too, and Alan both had something that carnivore um, could have helped. Alan died of MS, and Wayne had a brain tumor. Yep, that's it. Masturbation syndrome. As far as I know, he is. As far as I know, he is. I know Jay is, Jimmy is, and Donnie and Marie is. I'm trying to remember because I just watched a lot of the funeral services today. I love David Cassidy too from the Partridge Family. I was a huge Partridge Family fan, and I love David Cassidy and his brother Sean. And I actually made a pizza for Sean Cassidy. Can you imagine that? My hands actually touched a pizza that Sean Cassidy ate. We call him Spank the Monkey. Eastern Standard Time zones. Does anyone know how to post reminders on cell phones? Yeah, it was weird how that's. Did I ever tell you this story? My ex husband and I, we worked at Pizza Hut, and it was, I don't know, it was close to closing, so I'm going to say about 10:30. The phone rings and it's just me and my husband working. We just sent a person home because it was real slow, so it was just me and my husband working, and we were going to be closing and putting everything up at 11, but at 10:30 the phone rings, or right about there, and the guy on the phone says, "Hi, I am Sean Cassidy's manager, and I'm calling because we need 10 large pizzas, and they're to be made of all different kinds, just all different kinds." And I said, "I need a telephone number." He goes, "No, I can't give you my telephone number." Back then, we didn't have numbers, it's just the regular rotary phones. And I said, "Well, I need a number to make 10 large pizzas." And he said, "Ma'am, just make them. We'll be there in about 20 minutes to pick them up." And he hung up on me. So I told my ex husband, who was the cook, I was the waitress and the cashier and all that. He says, "Well, we're not going to make them. That's a crank call. They don't leave a number. We don't make them." I'll be damned if in about 15 minutes a tour bus, the Cassidy's tour bus, comes driving in to Pizza Hut parking lot and parks right by the front door. I'm like, "What?" And an old man came in a suit, and he said, "Do you have the pizzas ready? I'm here to pick up my 10 pizzas." And I was like, "We didn't make them because you didn't leave a number." He goes, "Well, can you make them now? We need them now. 10 large pizzas, all, he just wanted anything." So me and my husband, we started just making these pizzas, and he just throwing, we didn't measure. Usually you have to count the pepperonis and everything. We just threw stuff on, and we just threw them in the oven. And he's telling us how, Sean Cassidy, if any of us had gone to the concert that Sean Cassidy had, and we told him we didn't. We didn't even know there was a concert. We don't keep track of that stuff. And he says, "Yeah, it was a good turnout, blah, blah, blah." But, you know, everyone's hungry. They were all in the tour bus, all the band members and Sean Cassidy. And so I was all excited that I was making pizza that Sean Cassidy, that I actually had on my bedroom wall, made. I made him a pizza. That's like my biggest life achievement. Isn't that pretty sad? That was the biggest thing in my life. Oh, what's this? Who died of MS? It was Alan Osmond. He had MS for like the last 30 years. It's pretty shameful that we know that the carnivore diet actually helps put MS in remission. And that didn't happen for them because, of course, not everyone believes in the carnivore way yet. Get a grip, Barb. Make those arrogant holes wait. What? Hi, Deidre. Get a grip. I don't want to get a grip. I want to share my story. I get sad over loss of all the Bee Gees brothers. Only one left. I still love their music. I love the Bee Gees. I'm sorry, but I did. Is Jerry here? I don't think she is. She was here, I think, earlier, but had to leave. You could ask, but I think she fell asleep listening, maybe. Vulcan, Canada. I think it was Saturday Night Fever that made them really huge. Well, Jimette, I guess you could say he's staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive. Ooh, 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 staying alive. Barb, love your story about Sean Cassidy. I do too. There's a couple of good memories about that time in my life. Bee Gees did so many awesome hits. How deep is your love? How deep is your love? I can't remember the words. It's been so long since I listened to them. I used to have the Saturday Night Live, not the Saturday Night Live, the Staying Alive album, anyways. Had all them songs on it. How deep is your love? Is your love as deep as you? I really need to know. 'Cause you're living in a world. I think I wore all of those records out playing them so much. Me too. And one that I remember playing over and over, this is so weird, but it's not even any of them. But I saw, I think it was my mother's records. I can't remember who it was, whether it was my grandmother or my mother. But someone had a little 45 back then. We had record players. We used to play vinyls because that's all there was in those and AM, FM radio stations. But I had a record player and I had this 45, which is a very small record, 45. And it was a song by Elvis Presley and it was called Kentucky Rain. And I used to play that song on repeat over and over and over again. Kentucky rain is falling down, down. I can't, I can't remember the song. Celine Dion and the Bee Gees did a song together, Immortality, beautiful song, was played at my mom's funeral as per her request. I love that song, Kentucky Rain. Yes, I did too. And another song I absolutely loved, More Than a Woman, also More Than a Woman. She's more than a woman to me. And to love somebody. Another song that I loved back then is Time in a Bottle by, oh, what was his name? He died in an airplane. Oh, oh, it's right on the tip of my tongue. Why can't I remember his name? Time in a Bottle. Who sang it, guys? Tell me, tell me, tell me. Um, yes, Jim Croce. Thank you. That one there, I had, that was a 45 too. And I used to play that over and over and over again, Time in a Bottle. There was actually a movie that came out right about that time, that song, when I was playing it over and over again. And Lucille Ball's son, Desi Arnaz Jr., was the lead actor of this movie called, I think it was called Time in a Bottle. And he used to, his wife was an operator, phone operator, and he would call her during the night and they would talk. And she was dying of cancer. And it was such a sad movie. Oh my God. That was such a sad movie. And I cried and cried. They were so much in love. What a heartbreaker of a song. But it had a happy ending. More called She Lives. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, but they played that song Time in a Bottle in there over and over and over again. But yeah, She Lives. And at the end, I remember him screaming, She lives. Love happy endings. I thought the movie was called Time in a Bottle, but it's She Lives. Now that you say that, yep. My very first concert I ever went to was to see the Osmond Brothers. No way, Debbie. Oh my God, I would have died. I love them so much. You know, I've never seen it after that. I watched it as a teenager, and I used to just think about that. Because I wore that 45 out Time in a Bottle. And I absolutely loved that movie, and I never did find it again. My mom took me and my girlfriends to the arena to see them. It was awesome. Was it, full? Was there a arena? That's a huge place. Was it a full arena, or was it only like halfway, quarter? Were they a big hit? It was jam packed. Yeah, I bet. I don't think they ever came around around where I lived, because I would have definitely wanted to go. I think they were always in another state, not in Maine. Now I wanted to go check out that movie. She Lives. Let me see if I can find it. There's other movies. She Lives. 1973 film. Is that possible? Yes, it is. Oh my God. It doesn't say where you can watch it. Oh, it's on YouTube. Oh my God, I can watch it on YouTube. It's only an hour and 14 minutes. Oh my God, doesn't it look old? It's the movie of the week. Oh my God. It's so old. Yep, I'm gonna have to watch that later. I don't know why. I'm just gonna cry. It's on YouTube. She Lives came right up. 1973 movie. My first concert was the Beach Boys. Wow. I had a crush on Donnie for a time. Ah, I love Donnie. I used to write stories, a lot of stories, and I used to be at my typewriter all the time. I had a typewriter with red and black ink, and I was constantly writing stories. And they were always love stories. I had a character, a girl, and Donnie, and I was constantly writing. And I had a notebook. It was just an ongoing, like every night. I used to come home from work or from school and just write. I don't know whatever happened to all them books. I'm sure my mom probably threw them all away. My first concerts were Van Halen, Rush, and Journey. I only went to one concert my entire life, and it was Seals and Crofts, and it was with my high school sweetheart. It was a band that he enjoyed. Yeah, I had all the albums of the Osmond Brothers. They were all disappeared. They were given my parent after I moved out of the house. My mother gave them to the next door neighbor, to their daughters. I could have killed her, but I had the Partridge Family, David Cassidy, Sean Cassidy. I had a couple of albums of Sean Cassidy. I had the Jackson Fives. I had a couple of Jackson Fives. I had Queen. I also had an album of Queen with a lot of the songs on it that I liked. Bohemian Rhapsody and another one. I can't remember what else was on that album. You had a few Farrah Fawcett posters. My room was covered. I used as soon as every month there used to be that Tiger Beats magazine, and it would have posters in it, and they'd always have that center poster. Would always be either Donny Osmond, um, David Cassidy, Michael Jackson. It was only like a couple of them that would get into that center for a double sized poster. So I always had them all over my room. Andy Gibbs, yes, I remember Andy Gibb. Yep, loved him too. God, those were the days. Farrah Fawcett did nothing to me. No, nothing for me either. Every time I think of her, I think of the Bionic Man and Bionic Woman and roller derby. She made me blind. Kate Jackson was cute. You know who was back then that was cute, that I thought was adorable, was Brooke Shields. I thought she was so pretty in that movie. Oh, what was the name of that movie? Where she was stranded on an island with that boy. My pizza equivalent was arranging flowers for Queen Drummer, who was coming to lunch where I worked. Oh, wow. For the Queen's Drummer? You mean, you're talking about the group Queen, Bohemian Rhapsody, the drummer to that group, right? Not the actual Queen of England's drummer. Blue Lagoon, that's it. Yes. I love that movie too. She died of rectal cancer. Oh, I didn't even know she died. I thought she was very, very pretty. Brooke Shields. I loved her eyes. Good night, Lisa. You know, I didn't see George tonight. I'm surprised. I met Garth Brooks and I sold him two $2,500 of buckles and button covers. Wow, Brooks eyebrows. Yeah, I like those too. I just liked her eyes. I thought she's just so pretty. That's awesome, Spanky. Okay, everyone, I just scheduled my live. Well, there you have it. We talked for about 30 minutes. He is so very kind. Aw, my phone will be charged. See, you're learning, Jen, you're learning. 'Ooh. Ah, 37. I also met Anthony Hopkins and spoke to him for about 20 minutes as he was looking for some of the merchandise we were selling. That's cool. Same year I met Patricia Conroy and this country singer, and she asked me out on a date. We went to a cowboy restaurant. It was awesome. She paid for everything. Wow. So you was a toy boy. Spanky was a toy boy. Wow. Anyone that was asleep probably just woke up from that tape measures. Is today a holiday or something? I think today might be a holiday. Just a gigolo comes to mind. May 5th is Cinco de Mayo. Oh, holiday in the UK, but I'm working. Good morning, America. I just woke up. It's a day off today. Yeah, I was thinking so. It's a day off today, but I'm not even going to get up. Barb, I love Elvis Kentucky Rain and In the Ghetto. On a cold day in gray Chicago morning, another baby child is born in the ghetto. Makes me cry when hear it. And Kentucky rain keeps falling down. Kentucky rain keeps falling down, down, down. Another. I can't remember the words now. I haven't heard the song in like about 30 years. When I meant tomorrow, I meant today. I didn't see that it was after midnight. Ah. Well, if you would have meant Tuesday, I wouldn't have been because Tuesday is a day that is Tuesdays and Thursdays are my days because I have Healing Humanity Zoom calls and stuff like that that I do. Only 10 here. George, good day, mate. Good day, George, my mate from across the pond. Spanky, I think you might as well jump. LOL, as you're hot for teacher and can't drive 55. Well, I couldn't do it on Chico de Mayo anyway. That's my late grandmother's birthday, and we celebrate. What? Oh, so now you're not doing the live? You canceled it? She's doing it on the fourth, Barb, not the fifth. This is, oh, I'm confused. 6:10 here, glorious nothingness stretches before me. I've completely run out of energy, so I'm having a me day. You're having a me day. Hey, George, did you hear? We had 55 people in the chat tonight. 55 in our chat tonight. We had people coming. The chat was just a crazy. Becky, I think Eddie Van Halen, great guitar player, right up there with Santana and Eric Clapton. George, you need a me day. We all do. You should get a rose. Great Juju. Also, Roy Clark and Angus from ACDC. Roy Clark. I haven't heard that name in forever. Dang. That's a name right out of my high school years. Barb, 55 people. Yeah. Yeah, that's like insane. That's the highest number yet. A band I really like now is Bowl Beat. Never heard of Bowl Beat. Getting frail though. Still playing and kicking. Banky Roy Clark. He is old country guitar player that died. Yeah, oh yeah, he's been gone for a little while. Okay, everyone, I'm going. Love y'all. Love you all tomorrow. Have a good game, Spanx night, carnivores and jabberwocks. Yes, bye. Not many were as fast as he was. Did you used to watch the show? Yeah, yes. Yes, I did. Well, I should say my mom did, which meant we all did too if we were in the living room. Hee haw. Buck Owens, yes, I remember him. There was a lady there too, but I can't remember who it was. Bread was awesome. Yes, Bread was a good band. Bread was good to eat too. I loved the band called Bread. I think I had all the songs memorized. Good night, Jen. Lost and all alone. I always thought I could make it on my own. Tearjerker. Nat King Cole was great to listen to on a dreary day. Terry girl, I want to make it with you. Bread. Jim Reeves. Yeah, that wow. Physical. Gotta get physical. Too sexy for my shirt. No, too sexy. I'll be right back. Where'd you go? Okay, the teacher is gone. Let's wreck the joint. Jem, there was a lot of bread music at my senior prom. Terry, yes, let's get physical. Wasn't Abram Lincoln at your prom? Smart Alec. She's 68, don't you know? 70 in a year and a bit. Now, children, be nice. I like that band America. I like Tom Petty. A horse with no name. It's good. Spanky thinks he's the new cover of Sexiest Man Alive. Free falling. Have you been spying on my record collection, Terry? Free falling. Hello, baby. Hello, baby. Why are you sitting down there staring at me? Are you waiting for something? Desperado was a good song. I think I may have gotten the hang of his continuous joint method, although I've had to frog it a couple of times because I keep screwing up. Who are you talking about? Oh, for fuck's sake, you've been spying too, Spanky. George, that's a great song, but he was not in the Kentucky Derby. I can't, I still can't believe a 30 to 1 shot. I didn't bet it. I'm joining the squares for Oh, the continuous join. Yeah, I had to do it a couple of times, to be honest. I had to do it a couple of, I had to frog it off and then start it again. And then I finally got it in a, it was a great race. They got excellent footage. A Gira da Vida by Iron Butterfly was a great song to party to. Nights in white satin, forever autumn, and the war of the worlds. Pink Floyd and David Gilmour. Terry, I like David Bowie and of course Mick Jagger. Yeah, Mick Jagger was pretty good. Our friend Chris Lloyd is the lead singer of the band Talon, a hugely successful Eagles tribute band. He finishes each show with Desperado. Aaliyah's booking him for the Kilts 6 a.m. soon. Oh, nice. Chris has done his Dave Mack and Sunday School. I think I watched him on Sunday School. I'm pretty sure I did, like about a month or two ago. Barb and friends, tired. Good night. Good night, Gemmet. I practically like the Johnny Cash version of Desperado and also the Linda Ronstadt version. John Barnham was and is one of my favorite singers. He sang with the Little River Band for a while and went solo. I recently discovered Coldplay. I'm a fan now. Yeah, I've been like I've liked them. Yes. What? What? You come up here to burp in my face because you just get done eating? Huh? Did you come up here to burp in my face? How much did you eat? Oh, you did good. You didn't eat it all, but you did pretty good. You got a full belly. You got a full belly. Yeah, you got full belly. That's right. You ate a lot today. Yeah, you ate a lot today. Got full belly. The full belly. You got full belly. Yes, my darling. George, say night to my knickers, friend Laney. You are a sweet couple. I can go to gigs again now. I can fit into the theater seats. And another quiet victory in the game of life. That's right. That's right. Gotta love those quiet victories. Yeah, I remember I went to the movie theater just before my husband had his stroke. So I was at 400 pounds and I had a miserable time. Oh my God, a miserable time trying to sit sideways in a seat. It was awful. So that was the last time I ever went to a movie theater again. Last time I went to to uh, what? What? Uh, with my new clothes, you get there's not room enough for us both, baby. It's just no room. Juju Laney is listening. Just being lazy about talking. A couple we are. We're sweet for the camera. Off camera, it can be very different, like most couples. Well, good night, all. I have 27 green vagina holes to fill tomorrow, as Terry put it. Everyone have a great sleep and a great day in the UK. Cheers all. I appreciate you dearly. Oh, well, thank you, Spanky. We appreciate you too. Thank you for coming by and spending time with us. Good night, everyone. Have to work tomorrow. Sweet dreams. Yeah, I'm finishing this row, which is to here, and then I'm saying good night too. Not very much left to go. So good night, Debbie. Sweet dreams. At least we're both carnivore. That's one problem we don't have to deal with. Isn't that the truth? God, my husband, he can't even understand what a carb is. Good night. And I am going to head too. I just finished that row. Ugh. Well, guys, I'm going to head to. It's almost 2 o'clock. I got a couple of things I got to do, and then I'm going to bed myself. So I will catch you all tomorrow night. I say tomorrow night, but it's really tonight, but I'm saying tomorrow night. It's kind of confusing. So good night, everyone. Sweet dreams. I'm going to go to night, Lainey. And here I go. Countdown, countdown. 3, 2, 1. Beep.